another one. Another one. DJ Khaled.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. Moments away, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Looking at the Lakers, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And guys, still some time left till tip-off. Let's talk scoring. Kenny, how did you look to establish yourself at that end of the floor, and when did you know you were in for a big night?
Well, for me, it was just about getting the basketball in the right areas of the floor, either off the dribble or off the pass. So if I knew if I got to certain areas of the floor, I was going to be able to score and have a big night. The defense tried to dictate that, but you have to try to dictate it and overpower that mentally.
Well, I wanted to go out and average 28-10. So 28 divided by 4 quarters, 7 points a quarter. My goal was to be on the attack, try to get to the rim every time, hit as many free throws as I could. And if I had double digits after the first quarter, it's over. The diesel will come. It smells blood.
So just 7 points a quarter. That's all you were looking for.
Yes.
And how many rebounds per quarter were you looking for?
4.
But that gives you 16 rebounds instead of 10.
I smell blood, Ernie.
I'm going to change the subject. That's it
up.
for now. Thanks for tuning in.
Shack it up.
Leave me
Shack
alone.
it up.
Hands off. Kenny, help.
Help!
It's the Chicago Bulls facing Los Angeles. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And the Bulls start out with the ball. All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So the Bulls 5 right now. Tony Wroten out there with Jordan. Then it's Rodman. Then there's Noah. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jordan. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I tell you what, he has quite the act to follow, but Fred Hoiberg was a quick choice for the brass in Chicago. Signed that 5-year deal over the summer. Was easily one of the most in-demand coaches available.
Pippen with it. The feed to Wroten. Pass to Noah. Outside Pippen. Jordan kicks to Rodman from deep. That's good from Wroten on the assist from Rodman. Wroten's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Malone outside. To the paint. Here's Soto.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And you look at Joakim Noah, I mean, one of those hybrid talents. As a center, he gives you the rebounding, the shot blocking you want, but then he also has tremendous passing skills and instincts and the energy of a mountain lion.
A free throw off from Joakim Noah. And going back to Joakim Noah, he really is a hybrid. He holds American, Swedish, and French citizenships. He's truly a man of the world, and he's worldly on the floor. He can guard and play a lot of different positions.
And Kevin, he looks like a man of the world. He has a unique style unto himself, but I'll take the versatility and the hustle he brings on my team any day. If he's healthy, he's a factor.
Here's Wroten, following the basket by Gary Payton. Here's Jordan. Payton gets the rebound.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Wroten the pass to Jordan, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Last season, the Bulls were a tough matchup, solid margin of victory for them, and never looked overwhelmed, Clark.
Yeah, you know what? They're a team that's even-keeled, the type of team that can win anytime they take the floor. They have a system that works and good talent, actually excellent talent to make it special, and that combination is a winning one.
That free throw, no good.
And you talk about the Bulls being able to beat anybody in the league. They did. They did that last season. One of only 3 teams to register 1 win against every other team in the league back in 2015.
And he sinks the second.
And, you know, getting back to that point about the Bulls beating every team in the league, only the Spurs and Warriors were the other teams to do that. Goes to show just how tough last year's Bulls squad was.
The offensive rebound, kicks to Payton. Malone outside, passes it to O'Neal. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot. Shaq's got his first basket.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wroten dishes to Pippen. Feeds it to Noah. He kicks it to Wroten. Noah the screen. Jordan. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Soto. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Roten kicks to Rodman. Good work defensively by Malone.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Here's Shaq. Shot no good. Good D by Jordan. He feeds it to Roten. Outside Pippen. Noah kicks to Roten. Rodman sets a screen. Got a piece of it. Here's Jordan. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL. Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
Roten kicks it to Noah. It's blocked by Shaq. An even 3-on-3 break. George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Lakers passing it around. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Roten. Here's Shaq. The shot misses. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now Payton. There's the dish to Malone. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And the first one at the line is good.
And a lot of teams are looking for coaches that embrace analytics and look at data-driven approaches. Coach Scott is not one of those guys. He's an old-school coach who goes with his own perception.
He's off on the second. And former coach of the year, Byron Scott, now with the Lakers. And as you said, Greg, he's not an analytics guy. And Clark, I think he's a guy that the eye test for him is huge.
Yeah, he feels a lot. Terrific communicator and storyteller. Great experience as a player and as a champion. And I think that all is evident in his coaching style.
And George kicks to Payton. To the middle. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Chicago. Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now, here's Roten. There's the pass to Gibson. Good.
Yeah, you're making things far too easy for him when you let him get it that deep.
I echo that. Ditto. I mean, you've got to do your work early to try to keep him out of the post. Fight him a little bit. Keep him away from that spot he wants. And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Lakers were awful in a lot of aspects last season, and their play at home was a major one. Greg, they just couldn't do anything at home, and I think the fans were giving up hope as well.
And given how pricey those Laker tickets are, Kevin, there was a lot to be salty about in Laker land. So can't be a bottom dweller and charge that much for seats.
Bulls trail by 5.
You know, the Lakers were a bottom dweller last year. I mean, their home record was 12-29, guys. That was tied for the second worst mark in the NBA.
Now here's Roten, the 11-footer, and it's Gibson, that time on the assist from Roten. Gibson's got his second bucket.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Here's Soto. The shot is off. Rodman with the defensive effort.
And you know, guys, a lot of the problems for the Lakers at home last season was with their shooting. They had the lowest three-point percentage in the league at home. Not exactly friendly bounces for them.
Here's Payton. Following the basket by Tony Roten. Malone, a screen on Jordan. Goes right through for bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
Now here's Payton. He has 6. George passes to Soto. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Payton. Wide open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Payton's got 8.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, when Byron Scott and I had a chance to catch up a few minutes ago, he told me they were going to have to lean on their postgame in this one, saying he simply wants to get the ball on the block each trip down the floor and focus on getting shots from the inside. Get those ice packs ready. This one could have a lot of bruising and banging down low before it's all said and done, guys.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. And here is Los Angeles now. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Passes it to Soto. Misses off the right iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Bulls always seem to be tough on the road, and last season no different. They would end with 23 road wins on the year.
And that number was good enough for the second most in the East. Unlike shooting, it's very hard for defenses to go cold, and that's why the Bulls have been so good on the road.
Bulls trail by 5.
And guys, touching back on the Bulls on the road to illustrate how good they are on the road. Last season marked the 5th straight year of a road record above 500. Incredible consistency as a franchise.
Now here's Pippen looking for his first basket still in this one. 3 on the clock, and the shot is good.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Timeout call for the Lakers. Ladies and gentlemen, go Laker girls!
Malone right side. Pass to Soto. Shot from 16. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The chosen one's got 10 points. Roten dishes to Jordan. Now the feed to Roten. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's the chosen one. He's got 10. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. And here is Roten. Gives in the screen. The 11-footer misses off the left iron. Lakers shooting an impressive 60% early. Down low, here's Payton. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Pippen, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. James Worthy's checked in for George. And both free throws good for Pippen.
Well, clearly the Lakers were not a great team. I mean, they did have one of their better bench units last season. They led the league in points off the bench, but that was more an indictment of the quality of the starters than the firepower of the bench.
Here's the chosen one. 10 points for him. And Gibson sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Great hustle to turn the block shot into a fast break hoop. That's a big-time play.
Last year, the Lakers did have some firepower off the bench. A lot of players would see their roles shift during the year, as you might expect for a team trying to find the right combination.
Yeah, they were also near the top in the league in bench minutes played. So whether you start or come off the bench last year in L.A., you'll see plenty of action.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly. Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's the chosen one. That's tipped, but he recovers it. Here's Malone. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Soto. He knocks it down right at the buzzer.
That's a shot he'll never forget, as dramatic as they come.
He's got a special knack for the big moments. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And before the game, Star Center Joakim Noah talked about the intensity of this Chicago Bulls team.
I feel like we're the hungriest team in the NBA. That's a great feeling to be able to say that. Like, whether we shoot the ball well or don't shoot the ball well, win or lose, we know that we're going out there every night, giving everything we got with no regrets.
You know, I think Joakim can certainly make a case, Clark, for Chicago being that famished five, especially with Rose back on the court.
There's no doubting that, Kevin. I mean, even the addition of Gasol with his 2 rings, the way he left things in L.A., that left him with an appetite that has him still hustling.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You know, they're not going to sit back and just take jump shots. It's all about attacking the paint and getting to the rim.
That's who they are. They've been the aggressor early, attacking the hoop and getting into that paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. The big men are Gibson and Noah. Tony Wroten out there with Jordan. And it's Butler in at the small forward.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
West outside. Shaq with the screen. It's West with the drive. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Bulls trail by 3. Dishes to Butler. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. O'Neal kicks to Chamberlain. No good. Great defense that time from Noah.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
Wroten the pass to Jordan. Here's Gibson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Gibson's got 6 points.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
And Shaq with the slam.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound are a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
Butler dishes to Noah. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
With Joakim Noah, I mean, you know exactly what he's going to give you every season. Rebounding, block shots, steals a few points, relentless energy and enthusiasm, and even a few assists as well.
Now here's West. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And Joakim Noah. He's all about doing whatever it takes to help his club succeed. Always has been. Greg, he did the dirty work when he played inside in Florida. When they won back-to-back championships, he's done it in each and every NBA season in Chicago.
And you just hit on it. I mean, he bites, he scratches, he claws his way into the upper echelon in terms of elite centers in our league. And in 2014 was named All-NBA first team as well as Defensive Player of the Year. Let's just hope he's healthy this season to get back to that level.
Now here's Wroten. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. It's Jordan on the wing. Jacks up a 3, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, it's deflected. And here's West from the arc. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Jordan kicks to Wroten. Chance there to take the lead. Missing for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Complete domination. What a game for Shaq. He's got 14 points and 2 rejections. Excellent defensive presence on the glass and delivering some of that shot blocking skill too.
He has really just owned the paint. Well-rounded performance.
He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip. The first one falls. For a franchise that had so much success under his tenure, there was sure a lot of friction with Tom Thibodeau and the Bulls front office surprised a lot of people, I know, including yourself.
Yeah, you know, it's not something that you see often, a winning coach at odds with his GM and president. With how often their differences came up, though, you knew something was afoot.
And with Thibs, he did end up getting fired from the Bulls this past season. Some saw it coming, but still, I think surprising given the level of success he had. His imprint is all over this Bulls team and the way they approach the game. Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. West dishes to Johnson. George. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And when you look at how Thibs got fired, I mean, there are a lot of reasons why a coach can be let go. I mean, he didn't have any performance issues, but apparently clashed in some form or fashion with the front office. Sometimes that's all it takes to be asked to go somewhere else.
Here's West. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. Shaq with the screen. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. Outside, George. He dishes it to O'Neal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah.
Still Lakers ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's West.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. High post shot. Here's Chamberlain, knocked loose. Butler against George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Noah against Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Roden kicks it to Noah. Michael Jordan on the wing. Butler on the wing, defended by George. Butler passes to Mirotic, 14 feet away. O'Neal with the rebound.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Johnson the screen. Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Lakers making a change here. Malone's checked in. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Butler. A three off the inbound. Rebounded by Malone.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Johnson. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. West gets the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The chosen one is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Bulls making a change also. Green's checked in. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, George. Johnson against Green. The pass to Soto. From the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark. The chosen one's got 14 points.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Noah with a screen for Mirotic. On the wing, Green. Bulls moving the ball around. And the Bulls with another miss. Lakers leading by 4. Well, guys, what a nice surprise Tony Wroten was last season. Especially effective taking over at the point, Clark, with Michael Carter-Williams gone.
Yeah, Wroten put up a career-high 5 assists per game and really worked hard at the defensive end as well. He's one of the few talents on the Sixers roster that hadn't been traded away.
Butler attacking. They can't stop the run with that one. Johnson, the pass to Soto. Chamberlain a screen. Kicks it to Malone. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Soto. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Noah with a screen on George. Butler kicks to Mirotic. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to the right wing. Here's the chosen one, defended by Butler. And he gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Mirotic. Johnson against Green. Now here's Wroten. Tight defense on him. Feeds to Rodman. They kick it out to Green. Here's Wroten. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wroten's got 7 points.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Soto. Puts it up from 17, and Butler sends it back. Now here's Wroten. He's covered by Malone. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Second chance shot, and it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Bulls shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. There's 1:26 left now here in the second.
Los Angeles calls timeout. All right, Staples Center, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls.
We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. Big part of the problem for the Lakers last year was consistency. Clark, with all their injuries, they had to shuffle the lineup, it seemed, every game.
Well, you know what happened with all that shuffling was they got to see a lot of different players and evaluate them for the future. I think it helped in regards to what they're going to do this offseason.
That's good from George.
And for the Lakers, obviously the big get for them was landing the number 2 overall pick in the draft. Getting a quality big to add to a roster with Kobe is huge. It made them a player, again, I believe, in free agency.
And George drops them both.
And, you know, when it comes to the Lakers, they're always going to be players in free agency if they have money. It's still a marquee franchise in the NBA, one of the top 2 or 3, no doubt. When you have high draft picks and money to spend, people want to play for you, and not to mention California is an attractive destination.
Soto, the pass to Johnson. High post Chamberlain. Left side George. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now here's Roten. D right on him. Five on the clock. Shoots a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Malone's got his 3rd rebound on the night. The dish to Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's the chosen one, defended by Butler, and he gets it back. The lead pushed to double digits. 19 points for the chosen one. Now here's Roten. To stop the run. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top, leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. At the end of the period, they held a 3-point lead. In the second quarter, they imposed their will on the game and built a 10-point lead at the half. And if things continue to go the same way after the break, they're threatening to run away with this one. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Well, what's really shifted the game in their favor has been their rebounding. They got a good edge on the boards, and that's a product of their hard work. All 5 guys have been battling, putting everything they have to fight on the glass. That needs to remain the focus for 2 more quarters if they want to hang on to that lead.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Bulls.
It looked like they were shooting threes blindfolded. Sometimes you could get cold, but that was atrocious. It was scary. But they also looked scattered out there, and I think that disorganization was the main issue for them missing those shots. They need to establish themselves better into a better rhythm in the second half and avoid relying so heavily on the three-point shot.
So that does it for us. Hope you enjoyed our halftime show. Now we take you back to Kevin Harlan for the second half call.
The second half just about to get going here.
Jordan having a terrific game. 22 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Lakers leading by 10. They've got Malone. Payton is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's George in at the small forward spot. That's Byron Scott's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's the chosen one. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now here's Roten, covered by Payton. Outside Jordan. Clock at 6. Here's Noah. The offensive rebound. Rodman no good. Noah's shot is off.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. Tough start.
Stolen by Pippen. Now here's Roten, covered by Payton. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by the Lakers. The chosen one's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
What a sluggish, muddy start to the second half. Still scoreless.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And no doubt last season the Bulls were clearly preparing for the playoffs. They played their rookies but added a lot of playoff seasoned veterans to that roster.
That's good from Joakim Noah. As you mentioned, the Bulls added veteran leaders last season. Pau Gasol was the notable one. 11 Bulls Clark had playoff experience prior to their postseason run a season ago.
And that's invaluable, Kevin, to have that kind of experience. I mean, having Gasol, 2-time champion in the locker room, big, as is having almost a dozen guys who understand the intensity and the details that playoff basketball requires.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. 2 straight seasons of no playoffs for the Lakers after last year's miss. Not what they were hoping for.
It's going to be a growing process, Kevin. I mean, they had a young team and an injured superstar in Kobe both years. Hard to make the playoffs in that situation. And that kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Roten. Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Jordan. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket, and don't let them set up the defense.
Now here's Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to George. From deep. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys, for the Lakers, you'd have to go back almost 40 years to find a time when the Lakers missed the postseason in back-to-back years. Fortunately for them, they won 2 titles in the next 6 years after that.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Now, here's Roten. He's got 7. The shot. But they recover it. Noah dishes to Rodman. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Stolen by Pippen. He kicks to Noah. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Rodman no good.
And it's doubtful that the Lakers will win multiple titles in the coming years unless something drastic happens. Still, this is a franchise committed to success, and they'll do whatever it takes to get back into the postseason.
Now here's Roten after the miss from Karl Malone. Got a piece of it. Noah with a screen for Roten. He feeds it to Noah. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Noah's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Soto, the pass to George. The feed now to Payton. Shaq with the screen. George with the screen on Noah. And stolen by Roten. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Back to Jordan. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dishes to Malone. Payton against Pippen. Tries from 10. No good from Payton.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Jordan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
All right, now, gentlemen.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Lakers. James Worthy's checked in for Malone. Bryant comes in, and West subs in for the chosen one. And the Bulls making a change also. Gibson's checked in. And so Jordan nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 6. Payton with the ball. 8 points for him. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the drought. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls ball. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Jordan. Pippen a screen on Payton. That's good from Roten on the assist by Jordan. And that's now 10 points for Roten.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run. His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Picked by West. Bryant has the open look. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
And the basket by Payton. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Deflects the pass. Trying to get open is Gibson. That's good. Roten's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Now here's Payton. 10 points for him. Now Roten. He dishes it to Pippen. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Worthy. And here is Payton. Shaq with the screen. Payton kicks it over to Worthy. And Tony Roten gets the whistle there. And as usual, he's the one directing traffic out there, guys.
And guys, he always has such a firm grasp of exactly what the game plan is. He's always talking, making sure that all 5 guys are on the same page.
The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Get down, Shaq.
West outside. Back to Worthy. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jordan, and he has 28 points for the game. Here's Roten. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Pass to Kobe. Check a screen on Jordan. Unloads from 13. That is good. Kobe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Worthy kicks the shot and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Butler, he's checked in for Roten. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jordan dishes to Gibson. Back to Jordan. Now the pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jordan. Unloads from 13. And that's good for 2. Jordan's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Here's Kobe. Can't get it to go. And it's Chicago the other way. And for Kobe Bryant, how difficult was last season? Starting out strong, even though the team, Greg, around him wasn't very good. But then everything, including Bryant, fell to pieces.
And when you're a competitor, the way this guy is a competitor, you can't stand to lose. So you push your body to the limit to avoid that. But what happens at age 36 when you've got the kind of miles that Kobe Bryant has, you know, you just can't go it alone. That's why Kobe lasted only 35 games.
You know, you go back to Kobe Bryant, he pushed himself so hard last season, though his points per game average was up, field goal percentage was the worst of his career. He just felt he had a better chance to score than anyone else on the team, and it's real hard to argue that he was wrong about that.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And guys, you know Kobe Bryant, words can't describe what he's meant to his team, really to the league and the game of basketball. You just wonder when he's finally going to say, you know what, I've done all I can do. That's enough. Retirement's been hinted at, but until I see it, knowing how competitive Kobe is, I just won't believe it.
Now here's Pippen following the miss by James Worthy. Down low, here's Gibson. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's West. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. Up top, Worthy, guarded by Pippen, and finished off by Worthy. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 31. It's Pippen on the wing. Gibson the screen. Shot off the pick. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Pippen's got 6.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Kobe misses. Chicago leading. In transition, here come the Bulls. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And stolen by Butler. West with the block. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
checked in for Kobe.
Make some noise, fans.
.116 left to play in the third. Rodman sends a screen. Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Fox, a screen on Butler. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. All alone. Worthy pulls it in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
West kicks to Johnson. 16 feet away, and he gets it to go. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Nice job there to shake free of the defense and then drain the J.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Jordan sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the Lakers making a change here. Malone's checked in. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Pippen.
Magic!
26 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Joakim Noah. That's his third personal foul.
The Lakers have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The chosen one, he's checked in for the Lakers. No good on the second free throw.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And they take the lead. Malone's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Got it! He got it!
Just in time.
What a shot!
3 points at the buzzer.
Definitely an answer to prayer there.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 1. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game.
Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now
And Chicago shooting at a decent 44% clip here. So the Bulls 5 right now. Jimmy Butler is out there with Rodman. Then there's Noah. Then it's Green. And it's Jordan in at the point guard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jordan's got 13 points in the second half. Here's the chosen one. Out to Payton. Plenty of space. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No good. Malone with some nice D.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Malone, a screen on Jordan. And the dunk by O'Neal. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Jordan with it. And he makes good on the layup. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Here's the chosen one, guarded by Jordan. Here's Soto. Jordan with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 3. Rodman sets a screen. The drive by Green. He took good advantage of that screen.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The shot by Malone. Chicago grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Butler kicks to Rodman. Shot from 12. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Now here's Payton. Passes it to Soto. Puts up the baby hook. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. George is checked in for Fox. Chicago also making some changes. Pippen comes in for Butler. And it's Tony Wroten in for Daniel Green. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls leading by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Noah's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. So nice passing here by Los Angeles. Throws it up high, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Jordan. No luck. Good D by Payton.
And that's a well-contested shot.
Well, we've seen him before. He does not allow you to just get easy baskets. He's always going to make you work for it.
And Tony Wroten gets the whistle there. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, George. Payton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Soto. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that's a tough 3-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense. That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. This is the time to attack on the interior and convert those easy opportunities.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Lakers trail by 6. Payton passes to Soto. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
There you go.
To the inside. Stolen by Noah. Wroten with it. Now Payton defending. Now here's Wroten. He's guarded closer. 6 to shoot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
O'Neal lays it in without an inch of room around him. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Shaq against Noah. Kicks it to Roten. Feeds to Jordan. Inside. That's good from Noah on the assist by Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 7.
Los Angeles calls timeout. All right, Staples fans, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Byron Scott coaching his team during the break. No surprise, really. The turnover situation was the focus. He told them, listen, we're giving it away, guys. We've got to protect the ball, play within ourselves, and get quality shots. Kevin?
Here's the chosen one. And George kicks to Malone. There's the dish to O'Neal.
Bulls foul call. Dennis Rodman. That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
That one is off.
Yeah, he missed that one there, but I like how he's been aggressive getting to the line, Kevin. You get free throws and you put defenders in foul trouble.
No luck that time either.
Kevin, it's obvious he's not a good free throw shooter. It's been borne out by what you've seen here.
And it's Roten finishing it off.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Here's the chosen one. The Bulls getting the bucket. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal, first team.
The Bulls leading by 9. Outside Jordan. Pass to Roten. He kicks it to Rodney. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, George. And there's the pass to Soto. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now it's up to 25 points for the chosen one. Bulls have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Roten. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Roten's got 23 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Soto. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Nice move. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
The first one falls for him. And so Jordan nails both of them.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
And the rejection by Pippen. Jordan kicks to Roten. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's the chosen one, guarded by Jordan, and there's the feed to O'Neal. It's stolen by Rodman. Now Roten. Rodman sends a screen. Now here's Roten. Defense is right there. Rodman's shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. Payton outside. Lakers passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Soto. He feeds it to O'Neal. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Joakim Noah.
At the line for your Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he got it done that time. But overall, it's been a rough game for him from the charity stripe.
Here's Pippen. Malone with the block. They recover it. And that one's good by Rodman. Lakers trail by 12. Here's the chosen one. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Rodman. In transition, here come the Bulls. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And that steal paid instant dividends.
No wasted time or motion getting out on that fast break.
There's the lob to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
And guys, you know what? You wouldn't know that they're the team that's actually trailing with how they were able to pull that play off. They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And the rejection by Pippen. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Baseline J on the way. Lets it go from 11. That's good from Roten on the assist from Michael Jordan. And now it's 27 points for Roten. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they've got to figure out how to contain him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Laker girls.
Payton outside. Three-pointer. Up again, throws it down with the quick putback jam.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Yeah, some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, and the guy's not wasting any time, just straight back up with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Laker girls.
And here is Jordan. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dishes it to Payton. Right wing. Here's Malone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Jordan. He dishes it to Noah from 17 feet out. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Payton. Passes to Soto. Inside, O'Neal. And he gets it to go. Shaq's got 26.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pippen against George. Noah with a screen on George. Pippen misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Payton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, Steve, and in the end, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, Clark, and that's all part of the story.
That's right, Kevin. I mean, this was by no means a runaway that it might appear to have been. I mean, it was a scrappy performance all the way through.
And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game for Roten. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Stolen away. Pass to George. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Pippen. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one.
Well, a nice win for you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you. So why don't we take a look now at our Jordan play? Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting...
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on.
gosh, that was amazing.
Hold up. You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't call my phone, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots on my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these plea, I get so material. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. We making noise. Hold up, we them boys.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. It's the East All-Stars facing the West All-Stars. And so here are the West All-Stars, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court right now for the East All-Stars, all out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Russell in the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jordan. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
That athletic.
Yeah. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Man, you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Feeds to Russell. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. He feeds it to Durant. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good on the second free throw. And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Quick start here for the East All-Stars in this one. It's a 3-point game. James wide open. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Curry kicks to Durant. Dishes it to Davis. Kobe, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal passes to Davis. Curry dishes to Durant. Kobe attacking. Nice D from Russell.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Curry with the steal. James against Kobe. 3-pointer. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Bryant. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Jordan kicks to Russell. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
Bill Russell. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Durant for 3. Jordan with the rebound. To the inside. Millsap passes to LeBron. And there's the 3-second violation. Here's Curry. Outside, Kobe. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Off target from the baseline.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Russell dishes to Millsap. The drive by Jordan. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis. The East All-Stars have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Curry with it. He's picked up by Wall. Davis kicks to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Russell. The drive by Jordan. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. And he gets it to go. Russell's got 5.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
And stolen by James. Pass to Jordan. From deep 3-point range. O'Neal with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
The drive by Russell. Buries it down low. He has 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Outside Curry. Back to Kobe. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to O'Neal. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oof, this guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a power.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. Looking here, guys, at what we've seen so far from the West All-Stars. What do you think?
Just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
They've got Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the one spot. So that's who's on the floor for the West All-Stars. Here's Durant. The shot is off. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Russell with it. Guarded now by Shaq. That's good.
Bill Russell.
Russell's got the lead up to 4 now for the East All-Stars.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned, pound the rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
The first one falls. And so Jordan nails both of them. And here's the West with the ball. They trail by 6. Back to Durant. Now the dish to Curry. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Wall passes to Russell. Inside. And it's Millsap. That time on the assist by Russell.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Shot clock at 6. It's Davis with the drive. Gets an open look and hits. Davis has got his second bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the paint. Here's LeBron.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
The West All-Stars with the ball. 8-point game.
Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
They really haven't been able to get on track this quarter. I mean, things have just been out of sync for them. Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
And the shot is good. Curry's got 5.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Russell's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. The kick out to Bryant. Shaq in the high post. Back to Kobe. It's Durant with the drive. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
That's his second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Kevin Durant.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Western All-Stars ball.
And the West All-Stars have possession. They trail by 11. Shaq dishing to Kobe. Wing shot on the way. And it's good off the glass.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Wall kicks to Russell. And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
One more time. Let them hear it, fans. That was your West All-Stars dance team.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. And Davis pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And here's the fast break. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's the kind of look they should be settling for.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. LeBron passes to Jordan. And he dunks it down.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jordan's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And Bryant kicks to Durant. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. To the middle. Davis. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
And we've finished one half of basketball. East All-Stars ahead. They're up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game.
Jordan having a terrific game. He has 11 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, that'll balance out that stat sheet nicely. I mean, you always want to see at least a few points from the free throw line.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think we've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
On the court right now for the East All-Stars, Paul Millsap out there with LeBron James. Then it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Russell. And it's Wall in the point guard position.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Here's Jordan. The shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. It's a 16-point game. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Durant dishes to Bryant. There's the triple. The shot misses. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. Outside, Wall. Kept alive. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 15 points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
It's Jordan on the wing, defended by Bryant. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The East All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. No good on the second free throw. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And he gets it to go.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Russell is screen on Curry. And here's James outside.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Here's Bryant. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
The shot will not go.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush. You know, the shooting percentage, it's taken a dip in this second half.
Kevin Durant.
Take a look at what Russell's done. 11 rebounds, and his 2 blocks have given them a lift defensively.
No doubt about it. He's been a rim protector, and it's starting to get into the heads of their opponent.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so here are the West All-Stars, trailing by 13. Pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
And, Greg, if they continue to make those kinds of mistakes, then this game could turn even more south on them. And sour.
Jordan. It's blocked by Shaq. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Millsap with the steal. A second chance effort. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Durant with it. He's picked up by Millsap. Davis. And there's the call on James.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
The East All-Stars have shot 50% from the line on 10 attempts. That's a few too many misses. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Shaq with the screen. And it's Bryant in the corner. Outside Curry. Kicks to Durant. Fires from 18. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Wall passes to Russell. He sinks the 11-footer. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter. 6 seconds left in the third. Durant kicks to Kobe. With 1 on the clock. Good on the jump shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. East All-Stars lead by 13. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kobe. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the West All-Stars right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end. Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Bill Russell.
And they're able to recover. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
East All-Stars foul call. Paul Millsap. That's his first personal foul. Shooting for West All-Stars.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2.
That one is no good. The drive by Jordan. Goes up again. And James with the layup.
They've done a terrific job of getting offensive rebounds and then converting those here in the second half. I mean, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but they've turned them all into points.
And stolen by Jordan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Assisted.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Durant. Misses off the left iron.
It just hasn't been a very good.
Wow. Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy.
Oh,
I don't
come
remember
on.
ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell
one.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
O'Neal.
East All-Stars foul call.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shaquille
That's good from O'Neal.
At the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. He's with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Russell.
West All-Stars
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the West All-Stars. Bill Russell. At the line for 2.
And so Russell hits them both. And the West All-Stars have possession. Outside Curry. Davis sets a screen. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to LeBron. He dishes it to Russell. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
The drive by Jordan. And Davis sends it back.
Bill Russell.
Russell with the bucket.
They've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
James.
Jordan against Bryant. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the East All-Stars.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Russell. And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Left side, Jordan.
James.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's good.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
The open shot, Kobe. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Russell with it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Kobe from the arc. And that is good.
The offense has clearly kicked into gear. The question, though, is it just a little too late?
Yeah, I think it may be, Greg. At least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively. Too bad I think it's past the point where it'll do much good.
I don't want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, I know you don't want to say it, but I will, partner. I mean, they're trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that wound.
Here is Wall. The drive by Russell. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Durant just inside the line, off the mark. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, Bill Russell.
Another one. DJ Khaled.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers as they play against the Los Angeles Clippers. Checking out the Clippers, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And Kobe Bryant now in the twilight of his career, very few have had his fuel and his drive. Shaq, you played with him. Give me your thoughts on Kobe.
Yes, he has 5 championships. Yes, he's passed up Michael Jordan in scoring, but he wants to win more than anyone else in the league. He still obsesses over it. He's the biggest critic, and it drives his game. We don't know if this is going to be his last year. He said he doesn't know, but this guy wants to be the best ever.
But you have to admire how he's adapted his game year by year by year, and by the body that he has to do it with. When he was younger, jumping out the gym. Then all of a sudden, as he's getting older, he's posts up more, went down and worked with Akeem Olajuwon. This guy is a true professional.
With the game just about ready to tip, we send you to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Western Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Los Angeles Lakers intent on protecting home court. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. And it's Mbah a Moute in at the 3 slot. DeAndre Jordan has been extremely productive over 7 years. That makes it even more unbelievable that there was some question, Clark, as to his commitment to basketball coming into the league.
Yeah, you know, on talent and athleticism alone, he would have been a top 10 pick for sure. But he slipped to the second round, and he's made good on it, though.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Jordan.
And watching DeAndre Jordan, he's really refined his game over the years without losing the athleticism. He's that rubbery, long-limbed athlete that transcends age. And so far, I've seen 0 drop-off in his leaping ability and quickness, but no question he's improved his skills and IQ.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And talking about DeAndre Jordan, he is displaying an energy level that many scouts wondered if he had. Let's face it, he underachieved a bit in his 1 year in college. He knows that. But when it's come time to do it at the highest level, DeAndre has risen to the occasion.
Soda, and Jordan sends it back. 3 on 3. Here's Griffin. Here's Paul. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Paul's got his first basket.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
Man, and I love that fearlessness, that aggressive attitude. Boy, I love watching guys play with that kind of abandon and freedom, Greg. It's a beautiful thing, man.
Lakers on D. 4-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Mbah a Moute kicks to Griffin. And he gets it to go.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Here's the chosen one. Pass to Malone. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul with the ball. Jordan the screen. Paul dishes to Jordan. Good work defensively by Malone.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And stolen by Jordan. Here is Mbah a Moute, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Now here's Paul. To the middle, here's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got his second basket.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Jordan against O'Neal, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Clippers leading by 6. Paul outside. Pass to Jordan. It's Redick on the wing. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Good work defensively by Malone. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's the chosen one, covered by Redick. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Well, the defense is what did the Lakers season in last year, but their offense struggled at times as well, Clark. They just couldn't count on things night to night.
Well, they were near the bottom of the league in most offensive categories, Kevin. Bottom 5 in field goal percentage and three-point percentage. The efficiency just wasn't there.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Mbah a Moute. Jordan with a screen on George. Mbah a Moute against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
He had a great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. They get it back. Shot's good from Mbah a Moute. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
Payton can't get it to go, and it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Redick, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Well, at this point in his career, Clark, it's safe to call Chris Paul one of the all-time great point guards.
Yeah, without question. I mean, for a long time, it was hard to argue that Chris Paul wasn't the top point guard in the league. Even now, you can make arguments for others, but Paul is always going to be in the conversation.
Here's the chosen one, looking for his first basket still in this one.
And with Paul, it is all about his consistency. Other point guards will have better years or stretches than him, but he just puts up huge numbers year in and year out, literally like clockwork.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, Byron Scott had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how he was going to slow down Blake Griffin in this one, and he told me, any way we can. He went on to add that he didn't really have any one answer for Blake because he is such a dynamic player, adding, you see the dunks in the highlight reels, but he can hurt you in a lot of other ways as well. Really, we just have to throw everything we can his way. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
Whoa. That'll wake you up. My goodness.
Is he an athlete or what?
No doubt about it. It's almost as if he lives in the air, and dunks like that have become quite commonplace.
Now here's Paul. Jordan sets the pick for Redick. From the arc. Can't get it to go. And the Lakers going the other way now.
You know, it's amazing to me how little fanfare CP3 gets. I mean, he's not a flashy player, but you look at his effectiveness on the court, and he's a once-in-a-generation kind of talent. I mean, he's done it all his entire career.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three by the Lakers. Picked by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Now the feed to Mbah a Moute. Jordan the screen. Clock is at 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. You're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Paul kicks to Mbah a Moute. Paul dishes to Griffin. Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. He's got a clear path. Here's Shaq. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, this here is a game. Good run to close the gap.
Yeah, they've done a great job to get back within striking distance. Really a solid comeback effort here.
Payton outside. Lets a floater go. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Griffin passes to Paul. Back to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Bank shot. No good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Mbah a Moute against George. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
And it's the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Redick kicks to Griffin, over to the left wing. Stolen by George. Pass break, here we go. 11 feet away. Mbah a Moute pulls it in. And Mbah a Moute's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Griffin. Another miss by Griffin.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Malone right side. Here's the chosen one, defended by Paul, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
All right, Staples Center Blue Crews coming to our court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for Gary Payton. And Redick kicks to Griffin to stop the run. Malone with some nice D.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, Big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply. Last season, the Clippers came away with the 3rd seed out west. They were very tough in conference and managed to get 37 of their 56 wins against Western Conference teams.
Here's the chosen one, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Shaq. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
As you said, for the Clippers, 37 wins last year against the rest of the West. That total was the 2nd most against the rest of the West among any team in the league. Trailed only Golden State in that regard.
And you know what? They played the top West teams tough as well. One of only 3 Western Conference teams to be over 500 against the rest of the playoff teams from the West.
All right, Staples Center. Bluetooth's coming off the court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls.
And here is Jordan to the middle, trying to find Mbamute, gets it to him. That's good.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Ball's knocked loose. Griffin with the steal. Paul left side. Mbamute with it. George picks him up. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Mbamute. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Soto the pass to Johnson. Check his screen on Redick. Johnson attacking. Clippers were so strong on the road last season. They led the league, Clark, in field goal percentage while on the road. And actually they scored more points away from Staples than in it.
Especially down the stretch, Kevin. I mean, they finished the regular season with 8 straight road wins to get home court advantage in the first round. Superb.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shooter.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the Clippers, with those 8 road wins at the end, you mentioned, that pushed their road record to 26-15. That was second best in the league. Also set a franchise high for road wins.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, what's amazing about the Clippers on the road last year, guys, was the context. I mean, they had a bunch of back-to-back games and went 16-4 on the back end of back-to-backs. 11 of those came on the road.
Now, here's Mbamute. 9 points in the game so far.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Johnson kicks to George. Feeds it to Malone. O'Neal a screen on Griffin. Malone outside. Here's Soto. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Nice defense from Malone. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And a chance to hear from DeAndre Jordan, who talks about the inspiration he drew from head coach Doc Rivers. A strong case can be made that Jordan played like the Defensive Player of the Year, Clark, this past season. And the fact that he didn't win it, looks like it'll keep him motivated.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I love the passion he plays with defensively. It seems like a burning fire in him, and Doc has stoked that fire with desire and inspiration. You've got to love how the passion to play defense burns in DeAndre.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's been about the effort. Love the hustle they've shown here in the first.
Yeah, it's due to their hustle, as you said, Greg, and it's showing up on the scoreboard, too.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Green is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Rivers, and it's Crawford, and it's Mbah a Moute in at the 3 spot. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
West against Rivers. West with some nice D. The Lakers in the lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Worthy, and again it's the Lakers.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Green with a screen on West. Rivers kicks to Green. No luck. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Boy, Doc Rivers keeps on leading his teams to successful seasons. A former coach of the year rarely has a season where his team doesn't meet expectations.
And Doc Rivers passed the 700-win mark as a coach last season. He's climbing the ladder in career wins.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know that Doc oftentimes gets enough credit for the type of coach he is. I mean, as a coach, he is well over 500 in terms of his career win percentage. And how about over 500 in playoff games as well?
He's off on the first.
Talk about a terrific game for O'Neal. 12 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Pierce is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
And last season, the Lakers finished last in the Pacific Division once again. Second year in a row, they ended up at the bottom of the barrel.
Now here's Rivers. Green, the screen. Pierce attacking. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And the Lakers were at the bottom once again in the Pacific Division, Clark. But, you know, these 2 seasons we've just seen, the last time they finished last in the Pacific was 1975.
Well, they had a 2-14 record against the rest of the Pacific. And we also know, though, the Lakers don't stay down very long. They'll be back on top before long.
Well, Paul Pierce hinted that he could hang him up soon. He had that amazing run. Has nothing left to prove in the NBA. An automatic individual shots we have seen from one guy in a long time.
He did, and you forget he's done that really over the course of his entire career.
Sure.
Just kind of funny to see him doing it in a Wizards jersey, but you talked about it. He's going to go down as one of the all-time greats, no doubt about it. So many big moments over the course of his career, and also for all the kids out there, the best maybe footwork we have in our game. If you want to improve as a player, watch Paul Pierce's footwork.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. It's really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Here's West after Austin Rivers scored. Here's Johnson, hits the jump hook, and the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, the competitive nature was on display early in the career of Pierce. I mean, he has willed his teams to win his entire career and is baffled by anybody who doesn't want to win as bad as he does.
On the wing, Johnson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Launches it. Fox, no good.
And that competitive nature that you talked about with Pierce, that's really what sets him apart. He had so many great clutch moments in the postseason. Easily one of the most clutch players in recent memory.
Here's Johnson after Paul Pierce's score. The drive by Worthy.
James Worthy. That's his first personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rivers kicks to Pierce. Jordan with a screen on Fox. Off the screen. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 6 points for Paul Pierce. There's the pass to Fox. And he jams it with authority.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Green, no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's West. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Cole Aldridge. He's checked in for Jordan. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now here's Crawford. That's short off the rim.
You love the closeout on that possession.
Excellent defense, active, and he made it a very tough shot for him.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Here's Rivers after the basket by the Lakers. Outside Pierce. Crawford outside. To the inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden one.
Now here's Rivers. He has 5. They get it back. Ulrich. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And really, the last few seasons, the Clippers have been one of the most consistently strong teams
in the league. A far cry from when they were a bottom feeder back in the day. They have become one of the premier franchises in the NBA.
The first free throw is good. Greg, as you said about the Clippers, the days of finishing near the bottom every year are over. Clark, a lot of that is Doc Rivers.
Exactly. Since 2012, Kevin, they have had the third best record in the NBA. A lot of loyal fans stuck it out with the team during the dark days, and now they're reaping the fruit.
Both shots good from the stripe. A big part of the problem for the Lakers last year was consistency. Clark, with all their injuries, they had to shuffle the lineup, it seemed, every game.
Well, you know what happened with all that shuffling was they got to see a lot of different players and evaluate them for the future. I think it helped in regards to what they're going to do this offseason.
And for the Lakers, obviously the big get for them was landing the #2 overall pick in the draft. Getting a quality big to add to a roster with Kobe is huge. It made them a player, again, I believe, in free agency.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. The focus of the discussion was getting their offense to run through Pierce. Coach is looking for big things from him throughout the rest of this game on the offensive end. A lot of the scoring burden will fall on him. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
Thank you, Doris.
And, you know, when it comes to the Lakers, they're always going to be players in free agency if they have money. It's still a marquee franchise in the NBA, one of the top 2 or 3, no doubt. When you have high draft picks and money to spend, people want to play for you, and not to mention California is an attractive destination.
Fox, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Rivers against Fox. Green, the screen. There's the screen for 3. Pierce. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 7. He kicks to West. He dishes it to Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by West. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
West with the steal. Dishes to Johnson. Back to West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They swipe it. And he lays that one in. That's now 8 points for Johnson.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor. Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
And the Lakers with some changes. Malone comes in for Worthy, and George is subbed in for Fox. The Clippers also changing it up. Griffin's checked in for Green. Redick comes in for Jamal Crawford, and Paul's subbed in for Rivers. It's Redick on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, Pierce. The shot. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
When you're talking about the greatest clutch players ever, that list needs to include Paul Pierce. I mean, he slowed down a bit, no doubt, but don't let that fool you. If you give him any kind of look at the end of the game, he'll cut your heart out.
Free throw good, Paul Pierce. Looking back at Paul Pierce's career, Clark, so many game winners, none more impressive than his jumper over Dwayne Wade in the first round of the 2010 playoffs.
Yeah, you know, Shaq nicknamed him the Truth for good reason. I mean, Pierce grew up in L.A. and reportedly dreamed of playing with the Lakers. Ironic that he instead became one of the Celtics' all-time greats.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce.
Checking out the game Paul Pierce is having. He's got 8 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And Clark, that might not make the highlight reel, but those are important points nonetheless.
Clippers trail by 9, and it's Paul penetrating. Can't hit. George with the defensive effort.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Paul Pierce. George dishes to Malone. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Paul passes to Griffin. Paul against West. He feeds it to Johnson. West kicks to Chamberlain. The dish to Johnson. Chamberlain! West outside. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And that's 12 points here for George. Clippers trail by 16. Paul dishes to Aldrich. To halt the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Here's Chamberlain. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Chamberlain got 6 points.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb. You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake, but they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triples.
Oh, that's a close call there on the illegal screen.
But I'd go along with it, Greg. I mean, it didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Some changes for the Lakers. O'Neal's check in for Chamberlain. Payton comes in for Johnson. And it's the chosen one in for West. And the Clippers with a change here, too. And Mbah-a-Moute's checked in. Now here's Payton. Passes it to George. Trying his luck deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the pick. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Mbah-a-Moute can't get it to go.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
One shot. One shot.
Yes, fans, Clark, and the one team they view as floppers is the Clippers. I don't like that word, but just kind of came out. Whether that is fair or not is up for debate, but it is certainly, I think, the perception.
And I think there's some truth to that perception. I mean, multiple players have received fines for flopping on their roster. I mean, you can't run away from that, and the fans remember it, too.
Oh, they do, yes, sir. Here's Payton. Redick with the rebound. The Clippers shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Now here's Paul. D right on him. Here is Mbah-a-Moute. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And for the Clippers and flopping, part of it might just be reputation. Whenever anyone hits the deck on their team, fans might be quick to kind of condemn that as a flop.
Here's O'Neal. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
You know, the Clippers were the darlings of the NBA as they improved and made strides, but I think the flopping has kind of diminished that now, that love affair. Being labeled a group of floppers can certainly stifle your popularity. Well, somehow the Lakers managed to avoid ending up in last place in the West last season. Still, it's a far, far cry from the Lakers teams of the past. Only 21 wins for them on the season.
O'Neal hits them both. And for the Lakers against the rest of the West last year, they only went 9-43, Greg, in their own conference matchups.
Yeah, and never a good sign when less than half of your wins come against your own conference. The Lakers know they have a long road ahead of them to get back to their years of Western Conference dominance.
You got to give high marks for that tough defensive effort. He was right in his jersey there. But that's just a terrific shot to knock it down with that kind of defensive pressure.
Here's Soto. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Paul outside. Pass to Griffin. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Doc, what do you think is the main area this team needs to address going down the stretch?
I tell you, every quarter we've had a 2-minute stretch where, guys are playing hard. They're trying to win. But you got to win together by running your stuff. And we're trying to make it up, and the turnovers are killing us right now.
Coach, thanks for the time. Gentlemen, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We welcome you to the Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. At the end of the period, they held a 3-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Clippers?
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie. Giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And that's it for halftime as the second half is just about to get underway. See you after the game.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first two quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for George. He has 15 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Don't stop. Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
Now, Redick, you got the chosen one. Shaquille O'Neal is out there at Malone. Then there's Payton. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
And it's George again missing.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Paul passes to Jordan. Jordan the screen, and Redick kicks to Paul. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 17. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. Pass to Redick. Uncovered. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the feed to Malone. Payton dishes to Malone. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Malone's got 8.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Paul outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Paul missing again. The Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Chris Paul, guys, for the last decade, the best point guard in the NBA. Now, there's some new competition for that distinction, though, with Steph Curry breaking through to NBA stardom. And it's always exciting to watch these two go head-to-head.
Here's Payton, and he's good on the 3-ball. Payton's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's the screen. Paul kicks to Griffin, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jordan the pass to Mbah a Moute. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
Now here's Paul. After the miss from Karl Malone.
Griffin.
Now here's Redick. Griffin sets the screen for Redick. Shot clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Griffin. They grab their own miss. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
The Clippers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 20. And George, here we go. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Paul outside to stop the drought. Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 6 points for Blake Griffin.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks to O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Jordan against Malone. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Griffin a screen on Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Redick dishes to Griffin. Cannot hit. Nice D from Malone.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
That's good.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Clippers trail by 20.
All right, Staples Center, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Lakers.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And then for the Clippers, Jeff Green is checked in for Griffin. Crawford comes in for J.J. Redick. And it's Rivers in for Paul. West against Rivers. In the corner, it's Crawford. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lakers leading by 20. Chamberlain a screen. Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by West. 12 points for Johnson.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Now here's Rivers. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West, right side.
Hey, yo, Brian.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Out to West. Again, Los Angeles.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. Here's Johnson after Jeff Green's bucket. Crawford outside. Here's Rivers. The shot is off.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim. It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Now here's Rivers. Feeds to Crawford. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And a lot of teams are looking for coaches that embrace analytics and look at data-driven approaches. Coach Scott is not one of those guys. He's an old-school coach who goes with his own perception.
Here's Rivers following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Green with a screen on West. Rivers kicks to Green. And it falls over the rim and in.
Assist from
and former coach of the year Byron Scott now with the Lakers. And as you said, Greg, he's not an analytics guy. And Clark, I think he's a guy that the eye test for him is huge.
Yeah, he feels a lot. Terrific communicator and storyteller. Great experience as a player and as a champion. And I think that all is evident in his coaching style.
Now here's Crawford. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Crawford drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Crawford's got his first points in this one.
That is so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
West kicks it over to Worthy. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And you really can't help but notice all the points they've continued to get off turnovers.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Now here's Rivers. 5 points in the game. Rivers a screen on Kobe. Rivers against West. And the wide open shot from Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
West against Rivers. Wide open look. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
The pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Shot is off. And the Clippers will come the other way. Rivers against Johnson. Rivers passes to Jordan. He kicks it to Mbah a Moute. 5 to shoot.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Los Angeles on D. Crawford, no one around him. And the Clippers miss again.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
West with the ball, picked up by Rivers. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That one misses for Johnson.
And what a game for Johnson. He has 14 points, and what a game he's had passing the ball, too.
I love the fact that he plays for his teammates, really spreading the ball around, getting everyone involved.
Now here's Rivers. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Shot to stop the run. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
West with the ball. 6 points for him.
Yo, West.
Outside, Kobe. Johnson in the corner. Over to the wing. And the 3 off target. Austin Rivers traded to the Clippers last year. A change of scenery did him well, and he was comfortable coming off the bench.
And that's a great point, Kevin. I mean, he seemed to get steady playing time, and that's what he needed most. And also, he wasn't defined by a position. They were able to find a niche role for him to play in.
The offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And putting in the work on the boards, and it's paying off with chances like that.
And Gia, he does put in the work. You're right. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
Well, his effort has never been a question mark. He is an incredibly self-motivated player.
O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. Malone comes in for James Worthy. Johnson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul comes in for Rivers. Crawford sets the pick here for Johnson. Here is Mbah a Moute, and the Clippers miss again.
And, you know, the role for Rivers last season was that of a bench scorer. I mean, not sure if he'll ever be a starter, but he can be a part of a winning basketball team with his skill set.
O'Neal, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Los Angeles guys shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Here is Mbah a Moute, and too long on the shot.
And with the trade last season, Rivers became the first son ever to play for his father. His dad, of course, being Doc Rivers.
Now here's Kobe. He dishes it to O'Neal. And the call goes against Wesley Johnson. Some changes for the Lakers. George is checked in for Kobe. Payton comes in for Magic Johnson. And it's the chosen one in for West. And then for Los Angeles, Griffin comes in for Mbah a Moute. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Shaq is screen on Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
Frozen. The guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Dishes it to Griffin. 4 seconds left, and the layup is up and in. Griffin's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. The Lakers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Johnson. Pierce is out there with Cole Aldridge. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Prigioni in at the point guard position. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Out to the right wing, puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Randall passes to Fox. Clippers foul call. That's his first personal foul.
And guys, looking at Roy Hibbert, just a mountain of a man, listed these days at about 7'2", 290 pounds, with a wingspan of a pterodactyl. I mean, a true game changer inside when he's motivated and on his game.
And Hibbert hits them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Prigioni dishes to Pierce. And he gets it to go. We're all talking about Roy Hibbert. He doesn't just have size. He has a strong lower body, too. Very hard. And you know this, Clark. You worked for the organization. You saw it firsthand. Very hard to back that guy down in the post.
Yeah, and for years he's worked on ways to complement that size with improved training and footwork, even indulging in MMA one off season. I tell you what, he'd be one scary super heavyweight if he went the full distance in MMA.
Agreed. Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Wilcox is checked in. The free throw off from Fox. The Clippers shooting for the game at 42%. Johnson outside. Takes a three. And that one's good by Wilcox.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Soto, the pass to Kobe. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. And for Kobe Bryant, how difficult was last season? Starting out strong, even though the team, Greg, around him wasn't very good. But then everything, including Bryant, fell to pieces.
And when you're a competitor, the way this guy is a competitor, you can't stand to lose. So you push your body to the limit to avoid that. But what happens at age 36 when you've got the kind of miles that Kobe Bryant has, you know, you just can't go it alone. That's why Kobe lasted only 35 games.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, you go back to Kobe Bryant. He pushed himself so hard last season, though his points per game average was up. Field goal percentage was the worst of his career. Just felt he had a better chance to score than anyone else on the team. And it's real hard to argue that he was wrong about that.
And guys, you know Kobe Bryant, words can't describe what he's meant to his team, really to the league and the game of basketball. You just wonder when he's finally going to say, you know what, I've done all I can do. That's enough. Retirement's been hinted at, but until I see it, knowing how competitive Kobe is, I just won't believe it.
And guys, Wesley Johnson, 4th overall pick back in the 2011 draft. Everyone thought he would have the jump shot to become a prolific scorer, and Clark, the length to defend at a high level.
Yeah, you know, in his rookie year, he averaged 9 points a game. Last year, his 5th, he averaged 10. I think it's to the point where he is what he is.
He's off on the second.
You know, and getting back to Wesley Johnson, you kind of want to kidnap him and just chain him to a set of weights. I mean, he has all the natural ability in the world to be a difference maker, but he just lacks the strength to do anything with it. I mean, a voracious competitor in college. He's been relegated to marginal production at the pro level, and I really feel like a lot of it is because he physically struggles at times at this level.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Prigioni kicks to Pierce. Clock at 4. No good off the front iron.
You know, on the topic of Wesley Johnson, I remember him in college. I remember the guy who took over games and even showed a certain toughness when he did it. He hasn't gotten to that point here in the pros, so he may soon be entering a crossroads in his career.
Randall passes to Soto, and he gets the bucket. The chosen one's got 4 points in the quarter.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Prigioni inside. Here's Cole Aldrich with the slam.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Kobe dishes to Hibbert to the middle. Here's Fox. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And who has been a greater enigma than Roy Hibbert, a guy who can look like an all-star Clark one game and an undrafted free agent the next?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing the kind of swings Roy has had. He's been really good at times. Sometimes he gets in his own way with overthinking things, but I think he's got everything he needs to be an upper-tier center, upper echelon center. Just has lacked consistency the last year or two.
And on the topic of Hibbert, he was an enigma in college, had a very encouraging junior season, looked like a future lottery pick, and then that uninspiring senior season, which kind of dropped his draft stock considerably.
James Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You know, going back to Hibbert, last season was a perfect example of what we're talking about in terms of consistency. One game he puts up 22 and 8, the next game 2 and 1. But you know, every team in the league would like to be in the Roy Hibbert game once the light finally goes on and stays on. consistency the challenge for Hibbert.
The Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's a screen. Here's Prigioni. He feeds it to Pierce. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Soto, the pass to Bryant. There's the dish to Worthy. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Wilcox can't hit. The Lakers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Hibbert with a screen for Kobe. Here's Fox. Misses the three. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Prigioni kicks to Johnson. Here is Wilcox. Prigioni for three. That is good.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there, because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
And Fox gets it to go. Here's Prigioni. Passes to Aldridge. From 11 feet away, Hibbert pulls it in. Lakers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And here's Kobe. Hibbert up top. Bryant with a screen for Hibbert. And the foul on Cole Aldridge. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Clippers making a change here. Rivers checked in. Here's Hibbert. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Hibbert's got 6 points in the quarter.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
They set the pick. Pierce dishes to Aldridge. Here's Rivers. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them.
Kobe, 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 Kobe!
Now Hibbert. Outside, Kobe. A pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. From deep. Kobe, no good. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Rivers passes to Pierce. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe attacking, and a missed layup. And the Clippers have possession. Here's Rivers. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, Austin Rivers. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Check out the game for Rivers. He has 8 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
Rivers hits both of them. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Bryant's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Bryant. All sorts of time. They get it back. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And it's Johnson penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Kobe. Pass to Worthy. Hibbert with the screen. Worthy kicks to Hibbert. The feed to Kobe. Jumper off the screen. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Rivers has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Worthy against Pierce. Kicks it to Rivers. Feeds to Wilcox. The pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. No good. In and out off the rim.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Now here's Kobe. Hibbert with the screen. Kobe with it. Passes it to Soto. Looking to end the drought. But they recover it.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Johnson dishes to Rivers. He kicks to Wilcox. To the paint. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by the Lakers.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Dishes it to Worthy. Hibbert with the screen. Pass to Soto. 3-pointer. That drops. The chosen one's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're going to have a hard time climbing back into this game if they continue to defend like that.
Johnson left side. Lets it go from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Worthy, the pass to Hibbert. They set the screen. Left side, Bryant. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Wilcox kicks to Aldridge. That's good.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's the chosen one. He's guarded by Rivers. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
Soto got it. Good job in the low post. The chosen one's got 11 in the second half.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
The shot's good from Aldridge.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Outside Bryant. Here's the chosen one. He's guarded by Rivers. The 19-foot shot. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. And here's Rivers. He dishes it to Johnson. There's the 3. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's the chosen one. He's guarded by Rivers. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
One shot.
Soto. Shooting 1.
One shot. One shot.
Outside Bryant, and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team, Clark, by far tonight.
No question about it, Kevin. They certainly gave their fans plenty to scream and holler about. This place was rocking. It was on fire, and it only got louder as that lead got bigger.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, thank you. Kobe, obviously a great win. You guys played formidable team defense out there.
We did a good job controlling the pace. They made some tough shots from the three-point line. But all in all, we can live with that. We can live with contested shots from the perimeter.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's move on to our Jordan Player of the Game. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor. What are your thoughts, Shaq?
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy high shooting percentage.
Wow. He was a monster on the inside for them. His strength and his size came into play so much tonight. And to go along with his physicality, he had a sweet touch around the basket.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
DJ Khaled.
contact. I'm in. Yo, I got next. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, let me get the next game. Yo, let me get next. Hey, I'm next. Yo, I got next game. I got next game. I'm in. I'm next. I got next game. Yo, let me get the next game. Hey, yo, my man, I got next.
another one. Another one.
The entire NBA season came down to one game. This is Fast Break on NBA.com. Game 7 of the NBA Finals between the Golden State Warriors and the Cavaliers of Cleveland. The Cavs trying to end a 52-year championship drought for the city of Cleveland. This is Golden State's head coach Steve Kerr before the game.
We have a Game 7 at home. That's what you want at the beginning of the season. And given that we just had a Game 7 at home against a great team, after being down 3-1, we're very confident that we'll come out and play a good game.
So with the stage is set, the owner of the first half was one Draymond Green. 5 of 5 from distance in half number one, simply dominating for the Golden State Warriors, but LeBron came to play. Blocking Steph Curry on that play. That wasn't his only block of the night. Kyrie Irving, magnificent, 26 points, 6 rebounds, and a nifty move here up and over Draymond Green. LeBron, the story, though, he had 27 points, 11 assists, 11 rebounds, a triple-double, and it all came down to this.
Trying to stay with Curry, catches one dribble, steps back, puts up a three, won't go. Rebound tip taken by Spades, final seconds. It's
welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. You'll see the West All-Stars and the East All-Stars.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. The West All-Stars on D. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Harden. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Kicks it to Irving. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Timeout, East All-Stars.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
You know what? They just are in a funk right now offensively. A good time to maybe come up with a play to get them a good look.
Well, most coaches, usually have a go-to speech or tactic that they can use when they need it most. So we'll see if that's the case here.
All-Stars making a change here. Tolliver's checked in. Here's LeBron. Here's Irving. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
James Jones, who's checked in for the East. Outside Curry. Davis kicks to Leonard. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by James. Can't hit from in close. Harden with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Harden dishes to Leonard. And the rejection by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the rejection by Harden. And that one's good. James has got his first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Jones sets the hook for LeBron. They recover it. Beyond the arc. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Screen by Cousins. Leonard the pass to Cousins. 13 feet away. East grabs the miss.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Jones, no luck.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
And here are the East All-Stars, trailing by 2. Here's Harden.
East All-Stars foul call.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. James against Leonard. Baines dishes to Drummond. And he makes good on the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Davis gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
James.
2 shots, gentlemen.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from James. In the corner, Harden. Curry kicks to Leonard. Down low. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. 5 on the clock. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Curry. And they'll keep possession. DeRozan's shot is good. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's stolen by DeRozan. LeBron outside. Here's Irving. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And here are the East.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling away.
West ball.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. It's Curry outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the East All-Stars.
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass. Guys, they've got a ton of putbacks.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the East All-Stars, LeBron James is out there with Aaron Baines. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Irving at the point guard. DeRozan passes to Irving. Leonard with the steal. Harden kicks to Davis. The second chance effort. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. They recover it. To the middle. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Harden. Harden's got 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The turnovers keep coming. They're piling up. It's been a very sloppy start to the game for them, but you know what? They're still in control, in the driver's seat right now.
They are, but they should be up by more if they could just keep a handle on the ball.
Here's Irving. Drilled from 11 feet out. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the East All-Stars.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
And yes, sir, that one drops.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
DeRozan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And the shot falls short this time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
DeRozan. From past the arc. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. And now a 12-point East All-Star lead. And Davis puts it in.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Here's Baines. Can't get it to go. Davis with some nice D.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on DeRozan.
We've seen James Harden playing a good game here. He's got 8 points and also a block shot.
Drummond. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The East All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard draws the double. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good term to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny. That's a facial.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build some more momentum.
Eastern All-Stars ball.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. The drive by LeBron.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. He's got 14 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside. And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Irving kicks to Baines. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Leonard. With 4 seconds on the clock. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James Harden. It's LeBron with the drive.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And that concludes the first half. East All.
Get ready for your
The second half just about to get going here. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And really, all of a sudden, he's becoming their best distributor, doing a great job of orchestrating their offense.
Greg, typically that's not the role he usually plays, and I'm not sure how comfortable he is in it, but they've needed him to make some plays today, and he's been able to do it to his credit.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Steph Curry's out there with Harden. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Leonard in the small forward position. That's good. And that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. To the middle, and finished off by Davis.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Curry!
Here's Davis. He has 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, and maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
LeBron dishes to Drummond. Here's Baines. And Davis sends it back. Harden the pass to Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
It's LeBron with the drive. Good. 8 points here for Drummond. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Leonard gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today? Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, I mean, deterred them from those plans.
Stephen Curry.
Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Now that's a momentum shifter there. A steal leading straight to a quick bucket.
Yeah, and a great way, Clark, to capitalize on the turnover. Don't waste any time. Get the ball right up the court. And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
With it, now guarded by DeRozan.
Up high and down hard with the one-hander.
Got a little extra forceful with that one, didn't he? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that's going to rouse up his teammates, no doubt.
And he gets the bucket. 12 points for Andre Drummond.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Here's Davis. They get it again. And stolen by LeBron.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that's basic basketball time management. You've got to be aware of your clock and your situation.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there, Greg, to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Great D that time from Curry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. Davis sets a screen. It's Harden with the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
No one near James as he lets it go.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The East All-Stars up on top, leading by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And the final period of play just about to start. They've got LeBron James. Aaron Baines out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Here's LeBron. From deep.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Curry wide open. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the West All-Stars. LeBron kicks to DeRozan. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, this game has really started to heat up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, I tell you what, I don't mind it. You don't either, it sounds like. Good offense is entertaining, and that's exactly what we're getting. A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
And count it. 2 points with a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
Curry dishes to Cousins, and it's denied. Here's DeRozan. Finished off the break. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the East All-Stars.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical. And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part of valor.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, he looked.
Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. You'll see the West All-Stars and the East All-Stars. Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got Al-Farouq Aminu. Brian is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Leonard in the three, the small forward. Lillard dishes to Aminu. Good work defensively by Millsap.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Kobe, the pass to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
They may need to sit him out, Kevin. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
Here's Leonard, who's up off the inbound.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
Now here's Lillard, following the miss by John Wall.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
Now here's Wall. And a wide-open look for Jordan. No good from outside. Here's Kobe. Jordan with some nice D. The shot by George, wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
They set the pick. And Lillard kicks to Aminu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
And Lillard kicks to Aminu.
Well, that was really a gift there. A nice steal, but probably a pass that shouldn't have been made in the first place.
Jordan, he's open. Jordan with another miss.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
That's All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here are the East All-Stars now. That's jam! I mean, just beautiful. He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I'll tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth. Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. Screen by Cousins. Inside. The slam dunk by Aminu.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Kobe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Outside Jordan. Down low. Here's Wall. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And the basket by Lillard.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Jordan. Rejected by Kobe. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
John!
1:03 left to play here in the first.
Watch John at the arc.
Wall attacking. To the paint. And George kicks to Millsap. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And Jordan sends it back. And Wall kicks to George. Leonard with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And he gets it to go. 6 points for Kobe Bryant. And here are the East All-Stars now. 4-point game. And Wall kicks to Jordan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And stolen by Cousins. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. Passes it to Cousins. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Wall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the West All-Stars. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the East All-Stars, all out there with Jordan. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then it's Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. And Lillard gets double-teamed. There's the triple. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Lets it go from 14. Kept alive. And 3 from Jordan. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this. It only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Millsap.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It's stolen by Wall. Outside, George. Inside. Millsap misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Lillard kicks to Aminu. Outside, Kobe. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And the dunk by Jordan.
You have got to be kidding me.
Clark, talk about taking things into your own hands.
I tell you what, that's one of those plays where you want to get credit for not only the bucket, but also the assist.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And ran his man straight into the screen. And another lead change here. How many of these are we going to have tonight?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm willing to bet it'll be more than a few.
Leonard attacking. Rejected by Wall. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The West All-Stars have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Lillard having a good one. He's got 10 points and 4 assists.
And with the ball in his hands, he's made terrific passes, but also when he's gotten to the line, he's been consistent as well.
Yeah, I like that combination, guys. I mean, going to make your coach happy when you're getting it done in those areas, taking care of the ball, finding your teammates, and then knocking down free throws. Those are winning things.
The drive by Jordan with the fadeaway. And the West All-Stars have possession. Pass to Kobe. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
Aminu dishes to Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Millsap with the steal. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked. Leonard attacking. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. 32 seconds left now here in the second. The slam dunk by Aminu.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
And George drops them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Lillard attacking to the inside. And stolen by Drummond. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And George with the stuff. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
That's not the visual I was looking for right now, but there have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
2 shots.
2 free throws for Aminu. Millsap. Shot is off. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well.
How about Michael Jordan in this one? 12 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
Out of bounds. Eastern All-Stars ball.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
How about the magic touch he had on display there in that first half in terms of finding his teammates? Just a plethora of assists.
Plethora, you're going deep into that dictionary of yours, man. It's not a common occurrence with this guy, though. Typically, he's more of a finisher, but that's not been the case in this one.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Al-Farouq Aminu is up there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. No good from Jordan.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
And the rejection by Leonard. And Bryant kicks to Lillard. From the baseline. Lillard again missing. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Jordan. He feeds it to Drummond. Outside for George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lillard the pass to Bryant. For the 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Millsap's got his third rebound on the night. And it's George finishing it off.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
And that's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play when you're able to execute it.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting with enough aggressiveness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
The kick out to Wall. And it falls over the rim and in. Wall's got 8 points.
Guys, you know, you're not going to hit that shot too often. That's high risk.
And that one's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's his second personal foul.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
That's his third.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now here's Jordan. 12 points for him. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Lillard dishes to Aminu. Outside, Kobe. Lets it go from 11. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
The West All-Stars have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
At the line of East All-Stars.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Wall attacking. Aminu grabs the miss. Aminu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Can't connect from short range. Here's the lob to the hoop.
John Wall.
And Wall with the slam.
The assist by Paul George.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
And here's the fast break. And that one's good. 14 points for Jordan.
Making 4 of their last 5 scores coming from fast breaks. They're really getting it up and down now. Look like they're on roller skates out there.
Yeah, as soon as they get the ball, everybody on their team is looking to get out and run.
Millsap kicks to Jordan. In for his 7th make in 13 tries.
And you look at it, 8 of the last 10 points they've given up here coming in transition.
And defensively, you've got to recognize that threat and make the correction.
The West All-Stars have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Kevin, you look at their free throw percentage. They've been very efficient from the line today. That's a big factor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Outside Bryant. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot 1 more at the free throw line.
That's his second.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Leonard with the steal. Millsap with the steal. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the 4th. Here's Jordan. They've got Drummond. Wall out there with Jordan. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's George in the three. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And Lillard kicks to Aminu. And he gets it to go.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. A clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Offensive rebound. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Bryant. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bryant got 10 points here in the second half. Wall's shot is off.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
And here comes the break. Here's Jordan. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the West All-Stars?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And, guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
That's his first personal foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
West ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Lillard the pass to Bryant. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. And here we go. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Michael Jordan. And Aminu kicks to Lillard. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 19 points.
They've stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Not lacking in confidence, and I really like that. Sometimes you see teams get conservative once they get a lead, playing not to lose. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
To the middle. Here's Aminu.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The drive by Jordan. Drummond.
With the basket.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's Wall. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And Wall kicks to Jordan. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and here we go with Kobe with... Oh!
Nasty. Reverse that one home. Now that was nice, real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control.
How about the power and grace on that finish?
Lillard attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it played.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the West All-Stars.
Good point, Steve. And Clark, they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
I like their fortitude, their toughness, particularly in terms of dealing with adversity. Anytime things didn't go their way, they just put their nose down and stayed with it. And because of that, they were able to pull away.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Kobe Bryant. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That doesn't go either for Jordan. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Lillard outside. And Aminu slams it in.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Another one. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled.
Next. Hey, yo, let me get next. I'm in. Yo, I got next. Hey, you're my man, I got next. I got that. Yo, right here. Let's go. I got next. Hey, yo, let me get next.
Get through! Come get it! Shoot that! Get through! Oh, that's wet! I see him! Hey, yo, that's all you! Hey, get it! Oh, hit that! Hey, turn around! Shot! Yeah, boss, him up! Hey, come to me! I see him! Hey, good board! Oh, yeah! Come around! Hey, swing it! Shot! Come around! Hey, swing it! Hey, yo, that's all you! Ball up! That's all you, man! Hey! Shot! Come on, man! Help out! Ball! Hey, right here! No. Save! Handles! I got the ball! Bust it! Set up! Ball up! Way to get it! Hey, yo, my man, I got next. Hey, right there! Come on!
I see him.
Right here, I got next.
Hey, yo, let me get next. Hey, I'm next. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. I'm next. Hey, yo, right here.
Yo, I got next.
Let's go, I got next. Hey, yo, let me get next. Hey, yo, my man, I got next.
I see him.
Don't let him shoot that.
Hey, good board. Hey, right here.
Get it. Shot, shot.
Get through, get through, get through.
I got next, right here.
I see him. Wait again. Yo! Hey, hey, hey! Roll up! Save! Hey, turn around! Hey, yo, that's all you! I'm in. Come around! I see him! Hey, come to me! Yo, get on him, yo! Set up! Hey, right there!
Yo, let me get next.
Hey, come around! Hey, come to me! Roll up!
I got next game.
Hey, come around! Hey, swing it! I got ball!
Set up!
Who got him? Hey, swing it!
Yo, let me get the next game.
Yo, set it up!
Shut up!
Hey, right here, I got next.
Hey, come to me!
Set up!
Shot! Hey, yo, that's all you! Get through! I got him! You got him! Come on!
Get out of here!
Hey! Come around!
Hey, I'm next.
Come on! Shot! Wait again! You got him!
Set up!
Don't let him shoot that! Shot! Hey, dude! Put it back in! Roll up! Come on, we need to get the board! I got him!
Finish that.
Let's go. I got next.
Set up.
Hey, turn around, turn around. You got her. Oh, man. That's all you, man.
Set up.
Get there, get there. Shut up. Baby. Come around. No. I got him.
Hey, yo, let me get next. Yo, I got next. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. I'm next. yo, right here.
Yo, I got next, right here.
Yo, let me get the next game. Hey, right here, I got next. I'm in. I'm next. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, I got next. Hey, right here, I got next. Hey, yo, let me get next. Hey, I'm next. I'm in. I'm next. Yo, I got next. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, let me get the next game. Hey, right here, I got next.
Come on, man, defend him.
Hey, I'm next. Hey, you're my man. I got next. I'm next.
Hey, turn around. Yo, let me get the next game.
Hey, yo, right here. Let's go. I got next. I got next. Hey, yo, let me get next.
Good boy. Get through. Oh, yeah! Roll up! Handle!
Hey, yo, my man. I got next. I'm next.
Hey! I see him.
Hey, I'm next.
Yo, someone help me out. Double. Hey, right there. Hey, come to me. Hit. Roll down, man. Get him. Hey, right here. Come to me. Way to finish that.
got next. Hey, yo, let me get next. I'm in. All right, set up. Yo, I got next. I got it. I'm in. Yo, I got next game. Yo, I got next.
Another one. DJ Khaled.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And the pregame warm-ups are wrapping up out in Houston, where it'll be the Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking at the Lakers, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. It is clear now that the Lakers are going to have to start the rebuilding process. Some nice players to build around already, but how long do you think it'll be, Kenny, until we see the Lakers as a title contender again?
Wow, title contender? Woo. Who knows? It really depends on how these young stars develop and how quickly they do it. But they have talent at every position. But the West is the toughest league to be in when you're young.
And with the new salary cap coming and Kobe's contract coming off the books, soon they'll have a ton of money to spend on free agents. I might have to come back. Take my jersey out the banners, baby.
They might as well keep Kobe.
Are either of you guys going to answer the question? When will they be a title contender again?
Soon.
Can you be more vague?
Sooner than you think.
Later than I know.
All I know is it's time to go to Kevin Harlan with the call.
Rockets here at home in this Western Conference matchup live here in Houston. We're all set to bring you NBA action. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Boys, nice and high.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. The chosen one out there with Payton. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Malone. And it's George in at the 3 spot. And Shaq with the slam.
And putting in the work on the boards, and it's paying off with chances like that.
And Gia, he does put in the work. You're right. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
Well, his effort has never been a question mark. He is an incredibly self-motivated player.
And a lot of teams are looking for coaches that embrace analytics and look at data-driven approaches. Coach Scott is not one of those guys. He's an old-school coach who goes with his own perception.
And former Coach of the Year Byron Scott now with the Lakers. And as you said, Greg, he's not an analytics guy. And Clark, I think he's a guy that the eye test for him is huge.
Yeah, he feels a lot. Terrific communicator and storyteller. Great experience as a player and as a champion. And I think that all is evident in his coaching style.
And guys, the Lakers last season were just a completely different team after Kobe's injury. Not so much in results, but just in how they played on the floor. They actually fared better without Kobe than most thought they would.
O'Neal hits them both. And for the Lakers without Kobe last season, it was really a stark difference in styles of play and quality. No single person, Clark, stepped in to carry their offense. It took a group effort.
Well, you know, it was almost April, Kevin, before somebody surpassed Kobe in field goal attempts on the team. It'll be interesting to see how they build the offense this year.
Now the Lakers on the break. Now let's send it down to Doris Burke, who is able to talk with Byron Scott.
Kevin, attacking the glass at the offensive end of the court is a big focus for them today. He said creating second chance opportunities is one of those little things that makes a huge difference for us. We win the war inside, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. So Clark, an early focus on crashing the boards here.
Well, that's always, Kevin, a big part of winning basketball is doing a good job on the glass. So many advantages come from owning the glass on both ends of the court.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's the chosen one. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's the chosen one. Defended by Beverly. The pass to Sophie. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for George. Puts up a 3. Another shot. That's short off the rim.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
Now, here is Harden. Beasley the screen. It's Harden with the drive. And Beasley now atop the key. Here's Olajuwon. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Olajuwon. Well, looking back on last season, you could see the Rockets were tough at home. They just were relentless at going at teams.
Yeah, how about a 30-11 record last year? And a lot of close ones for them, but that home crowd at times could just really will them to victory.
As it did help in the series against the Clippers last year in the playoffs. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, to the paint, here's Harden. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Payton outside. No buddy near George. George missing again. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Soto. He trains the quick shot.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Now the feed to Olajuwon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Stolen by Harden.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And here's Beverly, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Olajuwon. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Stolen by Beverly. Drops in the breakaway layup. Beverly's got his first basket.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And really look for them now to be even more aggressive on the defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals.
Now here is George. 6 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Houston ball.
Houston in the lead. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
And that one's good. McGrady.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Malone. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Harden the pass to Beverly. Feeds to Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. The Lakers with the rebound. Now here is George. The baseline J off the mark.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Olajuwon. The shot misses. And it's the Lakers the other way. Payton passes to Soto. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, what quickness, Kevin. He may be a small guy, but his speed makes it awfully tough to stay in front of him.
The Lakers weren't very good at all last season, Clark, and they just didn't have any teeth in the road game.
Well, you know, they shot threes on the road well, Kevin. Top percentage in the league, as a matter of fact. Still, they just couldn't hold on to leads.
Rockets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
And the Lakers would end with a road record of 9 and 32. That is a franchise worst for them and sums up the year they had away from Staples. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. George, no good.
You know, looking at the Lakers, a big thing for them as we get back to their road woes is they didn't win a single game on the road in their division. In a word, that's terrible.
So it's the Lakers now, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Here's Shaq, hits the jump hook. Shaq's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Now,
let's call him a speed merchant. I mean, he was a blur going in for that throwdown.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. The Lakers trade.